Wow. Wow. It's Friday. Ready? For the game. The following feature doesn't matter. Don't care. Welcome to the Fire Emblem game. I'm Mouse. As always, this is my house. I'm a normal gamer. I'm a casual normal gamer. We are a slow and steady, normal casual gamer. Wow, they're already killing each other. That's a dragon.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
That's a lot of dragons. Those guys are dead. That's a big battlefield. I think those guys are dead.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
I am probably the freeloader.
Finally. Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
I'm gonna be hot.
Hey, get up already.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
My name is, Mouse. Yeah, ISO. That's me.
Well,
I'm me.
looks like there's hope for you yet.
I apologize.
Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
Gonna get a little smaller.
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Stupid idiot. It's obviously a woman. We're gonna have toxic urine. I don't need to change their name.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks
time.
like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Okay, bye.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Yeah, I was born ready, dog.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend.
A double to you.
I don't know your name. Obviously, I don't know your name. I know why they don't say my name. I'm the player character. But I don't know my friends' names.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Geralt.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
X and Y. Y X Y X Y X.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
No, we don't need to mess around. Every class has unique class action. I am currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and do a sweep attack.
Charge!
Yeah, get fucked.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
It's just the basics. Now you just play the thing of ba 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 ba.
Not yet!
Pick up soup.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
You guys better not die. I'll cry. At times, a stun gauge will appear where an enemy continue attacking and then press X to critical rush. Yeah.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Okay. Battlefields contain strongholds. Purple crystals will restore your weapon.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
That who we are? We're Burling's mercenaries? What a sad group.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This will be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Can I go fight her now? Lasley's dead.
Lasley that she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Hang on, Captain. I'm coming as fast as my little feet can go.
I have to reach her before it's too late. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
I can't. Yes, the warrior gauge. I'll activate warrior mode.
I've got you now.
Gotta hurry. We gotta stop the bitch.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Oh no. Oh.
Captain's dead.
No,
What are we
I've
gonna do
played the
now?
early game before. I'm familiar with how this starts. Also, highlight. I haven't seen you in so long.
Stand down or die.
My guard button again.
We're gonna
That's my guard button.
stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Ow.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run!
Gates. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, my only friend.
Yes, no! This can't be happening. Out of the way!
Oh, Lily. Thank you for riding. Thank you for raiding. Hello, raiders. I'm Mouse. Welcome to my house. Fire Emblem Warriors game. Hello. Lily, how was your stream? Yes, thank you for shouting out, Lexi. Thank you. Please follow Lily if you don't. Wow, I'm getting owned. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's good to see you.
Keep fighting.
I haven't seen you since Jackbox Day.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't use that one. Yeah. Yeah, look at me. Angry eyes.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
Oh, she's angry too, though.
Here it comes.
I stab you.
You're done.
Okay, nice block, I guess.
We're here to help.
Hey, look, fodder. My advice, if you're like a nameless grunt in a video game, just run.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Just walk away.
That's enough. We did what we came for. Everyone, fall back.
Alright, so that's the tutorial.
Sorry, but this fight is over. Hey, wait! Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
I should kill you.
Another time, perhaps. Hey, we're not done here! Why am I so tired?
I don't know, probably because we almost died. And we got, like, cool dragon powers, but cool dragon powers don't wake you up. Yes, thanks again, Lily. Welcome.
Huh? Where am I?
Hey, I
Oh,
made it.
good.
I'm in
You're
hell.
awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
I love hell. Whomst are you, friend?
Who are you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arval. My new best friend.
Arval, huh?
We are gonna go so
But for
many
now,
places together.
Let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Sleepy. He's getting sleepy.
Thank you?
Oh my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Yeah, this guy has saved hundreds of people and they never say
Hear me
thank you.
well. You are a crucial piece of this world. Cyclical. Yeah. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Yeah,
For
I
now,
could do it with a
I
nap.
needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
What do you mean back on my feet?
I
I'm
don't
dead.
understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still,
We
the
just
important
met.
thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
I'm going to
Recall,
befriend
please,
everyone.
how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
But I didn't die. You know what? I'll hit the gym. I promise. You Scout's honor. I'm hitting the gym.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
I'm gonna bench press 1,000
Indeed.
pounds and throw a tree at her.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Well, sure, but they're dead.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
Yes.
Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Yeah, revenge.
But I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
save the game.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Prologue.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire.
Red.
To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
Blue.
And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance.
Yellow.
Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
Yeah, we're like this. I got my fingers crossed. We're like this now.
Is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the
Purple.
Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary
I don't get a
waits.
color. There's red, yellow, blue, purple, and I get no color. I'm worthless. Garbage.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
No, I'm sleepy. 5 more minutes. Just set my alarm off.
That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
Dog lives
As if
in
I
my
have a
head.
choice.
What do you mean sneak up on you?
Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
Oh, thank goodness he's keeping
The
track.
3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic.
It's called apologizing.
At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
Probably because we're surrounded by monsters.
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Wait a minute.
Lost schmost.
Yellow,
We've got it on imperial
blue,
authority that this is the way
red.
of the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains?
That's the 3
Can't even say
colors.
for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
Yes, I'm definitely a bandit.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
I'm going to steal their money.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Just a different way of
Well,
stealing.
that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
See, I told you I was going to take their money. Press R to do the thing. Reduce weapon durability if you do the thing.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of gold. If we survive, that is.
Oh, I will take good care of you guys. I am now a flugel. I have learned a unique ability, and I can also press L plus and X to check my unique abilities. Dead. That's the power of the flugel, baby. Hostess.
There they are! Kill them all!
Okay. You picked a bad day. See, I'm the main character.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap or above enemy commanders. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be, and the easier it is to make them get fucked. Advantages are determined by class. Being a fighter with an axe, Edelgard is very good against lance boys.
I'll deal with things here.
Watch this!
Alright, I can switch characters.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Got all the tricks you need right here. My big slam attack.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Edelgard. I called her Edelgard. I'd like to return to being me, though. I want to be myself.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Ah. Dimitri is a soldier class.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me. Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
He'll be fine.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
R plus B to use a Estus flask. Dead.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Don't
Just
apologize to
try
the
these
enemy.
All three of them have crests.
Units with crests can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about the crest by selecting details.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it cloud time? I think it's cloud time. No problem, I got it.
A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers greater advantage. And the stun gauge is destroyed by all attacks. Examples include effective versus armored units, effective versus flyers, flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Wyverns. They are vulnerable to bow guy. Like this.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the
I don't
front
miss, that
lines.
is.
Very sharp, as usual.
And die. Can I be myself
Hey, got
again?
lucky there. Well,
Take a
for me,
breather.
I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
I concur.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
I say we should kill everyone in our way. Right, I have to do orders. Edelgard.
No mistakes.
Can you beat... Can you beat, this guy?
They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as
Can
planned.
you beat this guy?
We must strive to
Let's
Can
try
you
this.
kill that guy?
Let's see how this goes.
And I'll just walk up and deal with the dudes straight in the middle. Break pots to find gold or recovery items depending on the color of pot.
All right, take it down. This will help secure our victory.
Done.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Wow, great job, guys. You
We'll
must have
make good use of
instantly
this.
killed those dudes. So proud of you.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Hello?
Okay,
Hello?
how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
A Knight of Saros has come.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Saros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
You like that?
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Saros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them brats, I'm finished!
Watch out.
Hooray,
We'll
the
make a
gates are
last-ditch
open.
effort to rush our position.
Select all defensive from orders and all available units will attack a target. Or not the all-out offensive. I need you guys to kill.
This is where you die, dogs! Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
When the awakening gauge is filled, press the button to awaken. You will be awakened until the gauge finishes. While awakened, you can really fuck people up.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you
Oops.
did in the
I just meant to grab the material.
You're done.
Good kill. Anyway. Just gonna ignore that guy. Goodness, poor fool. He's getting juggled. Almost like it's the second battle in the game. I win.
Never should have taken this job.
Never should have come here.
Is it over?
Run! You have obtained the following: White Verona and Bullion. After the battle, you will get a battle rank. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you will receive a first-time reward. You also get an S rank reward the first time you achieve S rank. I level up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Defeat enemies to gain experience. Hit points, strength, magic, dexterity, speed, luck, defense, resistance, charm. We've got it all.
I won't let myself stop here.
The selected unit who performs the best is given MVP. The MVP gets extra experience. That's me. Combat arts and magic will level up after it has been used a set number of times. I didn't use them at all. Any units participating in a battle will receive class experience. Hooray! After battle, you can check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to the selected units. Well, 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 look who gets $1,000.
Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes, and as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresper,
Edelgard.
Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Can you guess where we'll be going when they make us pick a side?
Put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there.
If you
but
picked
hey,
the
I'll
woman,
take it.
you picked right.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my
I had
side.
such fine work.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
I wonder
Still,
why
it's
the
no
bandits
concern of
wanted to
ours.
kill
We
the
have our
rich
own plans
people's
to attend
children. Yes, why would the bandits
Now,
want to kill
collect
the
your pay
royal
and be off
princess?
before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
I want to kill them.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors. They're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp?
Hello, handsome
And I
paladin.
insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on.
I guess I'll have
If
to stick
come
with
back
you
to our
guys.
camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
Oh
This
no.
is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Yes, that's right. We're already in good with Edelgard.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp?
We're already like
There's
this.
a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No.
No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
I'm going to kill this man.
Get it? Missing? Mission?
I no longer
Come now,
like
this
the
is good
paladin.
stuff.
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to kill him. Western Barnabas territory. After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your friends. Like this.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. This is the part of the game where I have to read everything. I assume you're familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrick Monastery. The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. You'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights here at this camp. Here you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year.
Concerning.
The situation became quite a mess when that band of brigands attacked. We could chat at length, but the class heads want to speak with you. And I can't keep you to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your new friends.
Let's see.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We would have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Yeah, they can claim that back on their taxes. As long as I get paid. Yep, you're a mercenary. Oh, I'm a mercenary. You figured that out?
Speaking of...
Talk to the others here at
How's
camp.
that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my house. I don't care. I assure you, my friend, your people don't matter at all.
Thank you.
There you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I would like to discuss your future. If you find yourself with no place to go, I'm hoping we might hire you.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be paid. So what say you? Why me? I'm not usually hired in the service by people so high up the food chain. I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here? If you'd like, I can tell you a bit about the students in the Black Eagles. Tell me about Bert.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
How about Dorothea?
That's Dorothea Arnott. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Yum, 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 yum. What's Hubert's preferred
Hubert
weapon?
of House
Mage?
Vestra.
Okay.
Hubert is...
2 mages,
Have you spoken with
a
Ferdinand?
cavalier,
One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
That's her.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
He prefers to be a brigand.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
What, like with an ice pick? Was she gonna put an ice pick in my brain? I can finally die.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Yeah, okay. I didn't read the class.
That's simple.
Priest.
Sure,
Okay, so I have 2 mages, a priest, a cavalier, an archer. I forgot Casper wants to be a brigand and a thief.
Listen.
Hello, I am Petra, and I am finding you to be fascinating.
Right on.
I'm Isingra. Technically, I'm a mercenary, but I guess I'm kind of drifting.
That has much difficulty.
Oh. What? Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Everywhere. I'm drifting everywhere. Manuela. The healer. I've healed so many people. Live here. No, don't say it. Let me guess. You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands.
Right on.
Yep, that's me. I'm Icy. Little jape.
Well, hi.
You are a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and a songstress. I've worked myself to the bone today, so right now I am sad and lonely. I could give you a hug.
A moment of your time. Quite.
Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard a tale of your recent exploits. I wish to express my thanks. Oh, and another matter. Do you possess a crest? What is a crest? That is for nobles.
All in all,
Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic or perhaps have an ability to wield powerful weapons. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but I think that's not true. Come to my residence at the monastery so I can crest invest later. Tortilla.
Hello. Hello.
You must be the mercenary Eddie told us about. I'm Tortilla. I heard about the Officers Academy. Well, we're all the students from the Black Eagle House. They're all here. Except for Bernadetta. She doesn't get out. Stayed behind because she was scared. And she was right. Didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you that you're easy to talk to? Yeah, all the fucking time. You are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations, the fact that remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard. For that, I offer my gratitude.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure if that was a compliment or insult. How about you explain these reservations?
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very thankful.
Oh.
Wake up, Sleepy. I get you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn. Banning attack stole my chance for sleep, so I... What? Who are you?
Hiya.
Hey, I'm Isingra. I'm the mercenary who is, like, killed like 1,000 dudes. I killed so many dudes. Got caught up fighting the bandits, which is how I ended up here.
What?
Oh, you were amazing. I should have given chase and knocked him around.
Look who has arrived.
Oh, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was sure quite the capable display you put on there. I am Ferdinand von Aguirre, legitimate scion of the Aguirre family, the foremost house of the Empire. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the big movers, right?
What?
Think you've heard of us? I never. See here, my sword friend. We are the proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so they cry in the name of my family. Okay. Then all the red people. don't care about those. Already speak to him. That's just a common knight. These are the blue boys. Dimitri.
You have my thanks.
I can begin by conveying my gratitude to you. We are in your debt.
Speaking of
As I
which,
examined a map, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you were headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where I was. But I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination.
by the way,
You're staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now I've sprung the idea so suddenly, you'll find yourself at a loss as to who to speak
how
to.
about this?
On that note, I would be happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. That's nice. I won't be needing them. Dawn's almost here. See, the other houses are irrelevant because we'll be hanging out with the Black Eagles.
I see.
Have you spoken with the house leaders?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? That won't do.
If I'm
I
honest,
was hoping to ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Yeah. I will hear what you have to say.
my sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you.
How
The
about
monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full.
you give me free lessons for a year?
Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So
Okay.
you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
Sure.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
For the record, I could kill you.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I agree to go of my own volition.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're
not funny.
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Not funny.
I'm no expert. I fear the
Didn't
poor man's
laugh.
heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg-Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
I'm coming willingly.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
I accidentally pressed the log button.
The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Yeah. If I say no, then they kill me.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there, or we'll leave you behind!
You know, Claude, you're a real nice guy. It's too bad that I'm not
You know you've had a busy day
hanging out
when
with you.
rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
I think Edelgard.
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me.
Edelgard.
She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
I don't care about the other two, but I guess I'll think about them too.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
No. We started this day with you bitching at me.
You'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Prologue. The entirety of Fire Emblem 3 houses.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Ah, Garreg Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Hi, it's me, the mercenary.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'm going to be humble.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes?
Yeah.
We would have you join this academy as a student.
Wow.
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
I could learn.
Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
But I am going to accept.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros. as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
I will enroll in the Officers Academy and become a bright student with a bright future and free tuition.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
Oh, yeah.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions.
Yes, of course.
Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you.
Yeah,
You
I
are
think I'd
something
like
of
to
a
join
special
the
case.
Black Eagles.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it. So you wish to join Adel...
Shut up.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
I don't care.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
I think I wanted Manuela.
Did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Ah, excellent. I can now play as everybody.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
A plot is brewing.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Oh, they'll be fine.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's
It's her.
great.
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces?
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support.
Of course.
You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Of course.
I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
I'm sure he gave me the
He
fucking
checked
go
all
over.
right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into.
Yep.
We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
I can't
Here
wait.
approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
A man of few words, which will
Of
be
course,
important
Professor-
when I talk to
Oh,
him.
He's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
I think you're thinking of chickens.
I need to tell the professor I can't participate. Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor! He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Yeah, he sure does get the point across.
The less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
Quiet confidence. Few weeks later.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
Is it time to kill?
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
He's very dreary.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About
You
time
there.
I saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
To clean up loose ends.
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
I think they're dead.
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
They just...
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
They just have an abandoned fortress?
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
We can do it.
Yes! I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes.
Yes, we should kill them all.
It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We should sow some reservation.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
Huh. I hadn't pegged you as the cautious type, but maybe that's what we need.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
That's
It is
called
just
being
an
a medium.
expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well,
I love
that's
her.
settled. Let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
We came here for Bernadetta, but Petra is a great boon. A battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory condition, and ends in defeat when you get fucked. These conditions can change during battle. I can't do unit changes yet. That's so sad. Yeah, alright, let's get in there.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Hey! We got intruders! You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay! Still in the fight?
Edelgard. Edelgard, wait. I need you to become my adjutant from StarCraft.
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they'd give me time to announce the name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Oh, that's gonna be easy. Gatekeepers and doors. Gates indicated by purple can be opened by defeating the gatekeeper. Gates with X are battle progress only.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior.
Fire magic attacks may inflict burning. Units afflicted with burning will take damage over time. The greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of burning.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Okay, Fernandad, I'm gonna need you to kill
Leave this to me.
Hubert.
Let us go to work.
Looks like you're not really that good at fighting anybody here, bud. Why don't you, follow me?
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
We can find that.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest, and now those intruders are all over the thing.
Sure.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
Oh. Sometimes you find chests. You'll need the key. Some classes can open without key. Enemy with key gets near the chest, they may steal the treasure.
I will capture this stronghold.
Get dodged, idiot. Have to be fast. The time limit.
is no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Cut. I don't recall telling my Switch you could download stuff while I'm streaming, but whatever. It's fine. Item drops weapon. Pick up a weapon pack and you will obtain weapons. Oh, I didn't mean to. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I made a little oopsie.
I've got you now.
A little oopsie poopsie. And we just keep it moving. Oh, it's not that bad. We're killing them good. We're totally owning them. Blocked for me. And die. Job's finished, boss. I killed him.
Takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Alright, boss. Into the basement, everyone. Myrmidon.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student?
Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy. Myrmidon's nuts. Every time I see Myrmidon, I think about that tweet where that guy was like bitching about Dark Souls lore. And they like, I think it was a fucking Borderlands dev. And they're talking about how Dark Souls expects you to learn about the Myrmidon of Loss. And shit. And I'm like, the Myrmidon of Loss sounds kind of badass, actually. She's got a book.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Whoa, mysterious soldier has
It's
appeared.
not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Activate orders mode. Bernadette. Rally up, boyo.
Only a matter of my will is theirs.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Fucking mage. Don't worry about it. We got you.
Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
Now's our chance to give them the slip. Still here.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Side missions don't influence the outcome of battle, but you might get a neat reward.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
All out defense squad.
You down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
You got my back?
I will kill.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Great.
Gotta keep aim.
I love being a Myrmidon. And with their path clear, I could just go kill the thief, no problem. Bandit's dead, boss.
That's the last of them.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Who the hell are you supposed to be?
Hi there. I'm Kranya. But you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Okay, well, see, now you've gone and made me angry.
Kill her.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then you can proceed as planned.
If you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Okay, time to die. Goodbye.
Attack!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Ooh, I'm so sorry.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Whoa! It's a whole ass monster.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Monsters are huge enemies and quite unlike normal soldiers. When you are near a monster, its HP and weaknesses are displayed. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers that can be destroyed by using corresponding weaknesses. When its monster is broken, you must kill. Icons to the right of a monster's HP gauge can indicate how many are left. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge is depleted, the monster is immobilized. Then kill it.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength. Its strength is beginning to wane.
Press the attack.
I owe you one. Watch this. Come with me. You got it.
Die.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Quite
Isn't going to
possible.
like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Stage complete. An easy S rank for a gamer such as myself.
Gotta keep aiming high. I won't let myself
Naturally,
stop here.
the MVP.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
And we got new crap.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived.
What were they doing to you?
I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects.
Most loyal.
Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Old head. She's an old head. And we saved her.
I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
You know...
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell.
Well, except for the bandits.
All swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Hmm? I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue.
Yeah, there were some weird guys.
Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Ooh.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even
Impossible.
longer than I
He's
have.
a good bean.
I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands.
What could this mean?
Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming.
Bunch of weapons all over the floor.
So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
Think I can have those?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
What does Arvel
And
mean by
yet,
this?
The moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
That doesn't make any sense, Arvel.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library.
So what did he look like again? Is he the big burly one?
No, he's
Really?
this
Not even
little guy.
close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
What could it mean?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
I don't think they know just how much I can transform.
This Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
Bernie.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right.
Everyone, pipe down.
Bernie.
Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes,
I
sir.
love
Every
Bernie.
exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
I have to dash. Sorry. I need to be there.
There he is!
Hmm?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Whoa, dark magic.
What is this?
It's evil old head.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for
Because
this.
you like these nuts.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
And that's okay.
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia.
Incredible stuff happening here today.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted
Look at his big
efforts
pulsing
can track
brain.
down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile,
He's got such a big head.
Edelgard
You had a
seizes
brain
upon
blast.
Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital.
Brain.
This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, my lady, but this plan is ill-advised. I
I
cannot
can't do it. It's bad. You're
And
stupid.
even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
Yes, this is the way.
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence.
Yes, it's destiny.
Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this
Bernie,
path.
Bernie,
and see
Bernie.
where it takes us.
Give me Bernie. The people want Bernie.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Enbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
We must kill.
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability.
A vile sorcerer.
Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And
By
who
the
might that
light,
be?
I know this vile demon.
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
Yes.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
Yes, we should do exactly what Edelgard
You
says.
have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Yeah, that's the
Step
plan for
lightly,
sure.
Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May
Great.
the goddess watch over
I
you
can't
all.
wait to invade the capital. I love diplomacy, but I love violence more.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Ah, my mind palace.
Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Am I a dark sorcerer?
Don't feel like sharing, hmm? All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've
No,
had the
they
grace
would
to keep it
never.
to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Edelgard,
Something wrong?
can I help you?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
Of course.
What's this about? I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Ah, violence, of
Are
course.
you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you.
We're friends.
You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept.
I know where my powers come from. They come from the tiny guy inside my head. I like not being hungry. And I dislike maps. I need Bernadetta. We also now have Monica. Bernadette is not with... Bernadetta, no! Casper. Linhart. Time to talk to my friends.
Good day. If you please.
Yeah, first time we met. My name is Ladislavia. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards. We will be working separately tomorrow, so take care of her.
Excuse me, over here.
Perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part of my rescue. Me flashing back to when I single-handedly annihilated the entire guards that were keeping us from getting her out of there. Thank you, I mean it.
Nuh-uh.
I didn't do much. Edelgard pretty much did everything. See, I'm the humble mercenary. I'm glad you're safe, so if I played some small part, then all the better. Expecting even greater things from you when we reach Enbar. Can I equip myself yet? Oh yeah. I think I can equip myself later in the game. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I don't know what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and so I will kill everyone. Except my friends. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory. I can't put my finger on why, but I have a strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital. This group we're with a little unusual. Freddy, Casper, Lynn, Byrne, they won't be joining us. Surprised most of the children of the 6 noble families stayed back, but of course, who would be head to Tavern? Makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. QB.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it's necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We'll be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. You should also know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself.
Huh?
Care to say that in a way that I understand because I'm stupid? That was perfectly clear. Lady Edelgard has spoken on the matter of your power, yeah? That said, perhaps you're not understanding the situation means we can all rest a little easier. Edelgard.
If you would.
Do you have a moment?
You're entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? We're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Who are we fighting? No one important. I'd like to wait before I tell you. I'll make sure my stuff is shiny. Perhaps might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help them. I would never nod obediently because I am not a fucking dog. Professor! I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
So is this contract separate from the academy work? Yeah. Alright, sleep time. Ow. Thank you for speaking with everyone.
What do you think?
It's gone quite late. You should rest up.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
What could this mean?
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Oh, you're too
Yes,
late.
my lord.
I'm already here to kill you.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
New friends.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
It's killing time.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
Yes, it's kill time.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible.
That'll be
Still,
great.
The Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Yes.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
Definitely.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Yes. Come on, I'm ready to
Lead
kill.
the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert.
Hubert.
You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Hooray! Defeat asshole. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Highlight a unit to see their advantage on the enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check weapon type and extra effectiveness. I have 3 monks. Oh well. Convoy menu. You prepare for battle here. To equip a weapon, unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's weapon level. I can poison people. A tiny shield. I can also use magic. Wind sweep. Be Swordmaster and then a Mortal Savant or a thing. Where I can start down the soldier path to become a Pegasus Knight. Or a Paladin. Then I can become a Dark Knight. Or a Holy Knight. Or I can become a fighter and become a Great Knight. Remory. A Warlock. Yeah, I'll become whatever this thing is. Have anything for you, Edelgard? Thank you. You doing it means that I don't have to. Books. Oh, books. Spare sword. No spare sword. Time to kill.
It was easy enough slipping in the back.
Let's go, everyone.
The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
Leave it to me. In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
Oh, don't worry. I am doing the hurrying. When poisoned, you take damage over a set amount of time. Also, your strength and magic is reduced. Well, I'm not the one being poisoned, silly.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ. So deal with them as you must.
Dead. Level 7.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must...
Just keep killing, and I just keep killing. And I'll never stop killing because they're dead. Because I killed them. Because I killed them. I love being a Fusion. I have reached the throne room. Here's me.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Oh. I'm afraid you'll never escape.
This complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the garden.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats!
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
I will break through. There are two types of attacks, physical and magic. Come on. I'm not going to sit here and read every tutorial pop up. Dead.
No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Problem solved. That's what she said. She said she solved it. I love
the time has come.
being the Fusion.
Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
New homies just dropped.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
They'll keep him busy.
Turn on me now.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Ire pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
Really all that worried about it. Like, I know we're gonna win. Being that I am the main character. Did I grab this little thing?
Anything for Lady Ada.
Oh, he's not dead. Silly me. Now he's dead. Are we taking that? Thank you. Hello, Dookie.
No, you're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Never been a more wrong man in my life.
And surrender peacefully.
Use the
Wind magic may attack the wind, may inflict the wind torn status. Wind torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air.
I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it.
The fire orbs.
They're shooting at us?
Womp womp.
We should probably do something about that.
How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Can we use the fire orb?
Been captured already? The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time.
There's the man in charge.
Well, I've little interest in facing birds, so it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Wow.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Don't worry about it.
You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Yeah, we hate warlocks because they stink. They smell bad.
Consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
That should stop those fire orbs from...
I level up.
Gotta keep... Well, firing.
Gonna take a quick little detour. I'll take that. Okay, all units, go kill.
I've got it.
Me and Edelgard will get this side, and then we'll give him the old pincer attack. Uh-oh, low battery. I have just the thing for this exact situation. Nintendo Switch controller cable. Bing. Battery problem solved. Which part is the same? Are you low battery as well?
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
So I didn't end up going the way I thought I was gonna go. So with that being said, rally round, squad.
Help me.
Oh, Count Burgleys is about to get the mage on his own. Doing a pretty good job. He's killing. I love.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
Yeah, we should learn how to cast it, and then we should cast the dark magic. In fact, let's learn how to animate the dead. I was thinking we could summon a couple skeletons. Those guys are pretty cool, and they're scary. Think about the morale damage we'll deal when we have skeletons. Consider it. Skeletons. Count Burgleys. Where's the other guy? He should be here by now, shouldn't he?
You are fighting on the side of Count Burgleys.
Another job well done. By yours truly.
I'm...
Uh-oh. Where's your magic now, Magic Man?
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Of course, ma'am. I will destroy the man personally.
With Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I learned. Now let's go stamp them out.
Wow, we're all in agreement to kill everyone. I couldn't agree more. We should kill everyone. I have some weapon durability back. I could probably use my cycle. Wind sweep.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
You're so charming, Hubert. You know exactly what to say to the ladies.
mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
All right,
Is
it's
this
time
the
to win
capability of a
by
mercenary?
activating my instant
I
win
have
button.
awe.
Nice magic book, nerd. You fucking nerd.
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
Anyway,
Now, attack! We'll do it together. I got you now.
I know when I am bested.
Not happening.
ow.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
It's fine. He only hit me with a magic ball.
Escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
This is called,
Now what?
a handshake.
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together.
Sorry, it's
like
called
that.
a high five.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
Well, it's called dark
I
magic.
imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of him.
Wow.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seros.
I have to tell them what happened.
I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
Well, what if you tipped him
I'm
off?
probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, your father became
Look,
darkness.
I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
I like how they all run in to stand at her sides to be part of the sweeping, panning shot of the room. Instead of, like, a position that would fit more for being like, I'm Guy who's angry that you killed my dad. Without telling me. He just kind of stands next to her with his little hand on his hip. Why did you do that? He's not even really looking at her when he speaks. He's just kind of next to her. Yes, great work, everyone. We're all so proud of you.
Gotta keep aim.
I must reach.
Unfortunately, none of you are Bernadetta, so I don't care.
Who knew this power slept within?
I imagine.
Iron Sword 2. Delightful. I love having money.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources.
We'll figure it out.
Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
Don't be so
In
mean.
Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
They're best friends.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord
They're like
Arendel's
this.
followers will doubtless
I did the
attempt
thing
to
where you cross your
interfere,
fingers.
So we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Preferably dead.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre. Which makes me the new Marquis
Sad.
Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah.
You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Yeah.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
Which would have benefited them
You would bestow such a position
because they were dark
on
people.
me.
And dark people hate religion.
Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm
Hooray!
sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
No, I hate it here. I'm a poor person. I hate rich stuff. Or I love being rich. I think I love being
More
rich.
than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status.
That's right.
Everyone will have a chance
No one will
to
be poor
rise to
ever
the
again.
top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Yes, I would like to be a general.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised.
Ah, yes.
But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Mercenaries, yes, of course.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
So sad.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Oh, that's nice of her. And so, it begins.
Scarlet Blaze.
The real
struggle
game.
Commences.
Everything up until now was a tutorial.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
Looking good.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
Yes, I agree.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption.
Oh my god.
The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own prophet. Well, I say no more.
I think I've seen this one
Empire
somewhere.
has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity.
Okay.
By my title as Emperor
I will do
Edelgard
this.
von
I will
Breslau
destroy
of
religion.
Adrestia.
I hate
I hereby
religion.
declare war against the false Church of Seros.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
They're full of
Slithering in
darkness.
the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries.
Sure glad
It will
that
not
dark
be
blast
easy to
didn't
drag
hurt me.
such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
Everyone's here,
I did, and thank you for coming.
including Bernie.
This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Bernie.
Probably
Bernie.
yes. We
Bernie.
have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Bernie. Bernie.
I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days.
Yes.
Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers.
Bernie. Bernie.
I
Bernie.
trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if
They're
war is
lovers.
coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
They're also lovers. It's a polycule.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
He's a little excited, that's all. On higher difficulties, you will face higher level enemies, but you get better rewards. That's great. The Great Bridge of Myrmidon of Loss. Kenny! Your tent's nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. They're totally different compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. I can perceive my spirit, boy, and finally I can talk to him. Got my own space where I can kick back and keep stuff in order. Probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I imagine. In your personal quarters, you can change your appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
Something else, you see how many merchants we have?
How tiresome.
Sightseeing it? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Manuela's here. Maritza is here. Ferdinand, Bernadetta, Caspar, Lindhart. Some units are stronger. The Records Hall, the Owl Perch. An Owl Perch has been installed in front of your personal quarters. After you do certain things, the owl will show up and dab. Yeah, I'm special. I don't ever get to look different. He doesn't ever get to look different either. But he can. But I like his coat more. Yeah, you keep your coat too. And you. Love Bernie. We don't really need to mess with anyone's appearances yet. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side, but we cannot coexist, but we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. I can't check the owl, because the owl does not exist. It's strange to see me here after 2 years. Well, I was once an Imperial commander. You took your mask off! I figured as much. Fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did in Embar, right?
Yes.
I should put his mask back on him. I saw that. I saw what you were doing. We should clip that. I saw that.
How are your feelings? That is all.
I've been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire. But they are all finally finished. They are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Bridget. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra. Well, my friend, it's been quite some time. Like Manuel, I was called here by Edelgard. But that said, I've been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Myrden along with Vladislavia.
Please.
As such, I won't be going to Grog Mek. That I can't read. So I hope you take care of things there.
Good day.
I hope you're doing as well as I am. Seems you and I have been appointed as generals during these last 2 years,
We will succeed.
Let's fight to our utmost so we do not dishonor Her Majesty. It's too late for you, because you're not me. Bernie! What am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone.
Actually...
Then I was talking to Edelgard, and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight, and here I am. Sometimes you have to follow your heart. Just try not to die.
Nope.
Bernie, you stupid heart. Imperial soldier? Didn't care. What's
What
that?
is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy.
Yes.
Neat. My brother Randolph is part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake. That's cool. That's good for you, Imperial soldier. Bernadan! Between you and I, I've had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in his situation due to Edelgard. Well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness.
Right on.
You can do the same, so let's do this together. We'll give you a great deal of promise, so let us go forth as one. I can't wait to never deploy you on battle.
Well, hi.
If ever injured, let me know, and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during time of war. Reassuring to have you in your infirmary. This is the infirmary, right? Is after the closure of the Officers Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run it. Although it does put me in opposition to Garrett Mach, I simply cannot turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometimes. She's in the polycule. Caspar. I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man, Seteth, or Thunder Catherine at Garrett Mach.
Well?
Got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you?
Right on.
know what? The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Well, look sharp, because I'll be keeping score. Okay, whatever, dude. I'm the main character. Annoying we don't report in once you finish a task, Lindart. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
But I am busy. Busy resting. Leave me be.
Oh.
Majesty asked me to put you to work.
That reminds me.
Pretty sure I saw you sleeping the day away just a little while ago. Monica's right. It's time to pull your weight. Everyone's on to you, you lazy bitch. We'll never understand. The embodiment of sloth. Talked a lot with 80. I imagine, so long I imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrett Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
Let's see.
It's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part? I came here to fight, and that's what I will do. Hop, 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 hop. Randolph.
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings. You're a singer, yes? I'm Randolph von Berglitz. We are not related by blood. I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle.
Right.
I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service to our grand empire. Hop, hop, hop. Alright, we're still figuring out our strategy. Go make sure you're fully prepared. Here is the achievement board.
Well, how'd it go?
Speak with the reward master to check your achievements. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. I got some seals and some fruit.
Any result's a good result.
I'm selfishly eat the fruit.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, praise you of our plans going forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. Our destination is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will try to stop us.
See?
We have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garrett Mach. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training ground in the marketplace. I have made arrangements so you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Register of prominent noble houses of the Adjustment Empire. This document is expressly for official use, and I'm not reading all that. If you investigate certain locations, you can get documents. Check these documents in your personal quarters. Alright, Hugh Bart.
Oh well. Right.
Battle has begun at last, our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause. First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Viscount Burgundy. He's a minor lord east of Garrett Mach who is strongly influenced by the church. Up, up. You can now fast travel. Hup, hup, hup. Here you can train your body and mind and gain proficiency in new classes. Never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. The training ground to improve your units.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Acquire new classes at the training ground if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. When you learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class. Acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class increases stat growth and weapon level and authority level. Once you learn a class, you may change to it at any time. I think I might have to be a Myrmidon again for a bit to get the Swordmaster. But first, of course, we have to finish learning Flugel. Adelhard's already Armored Lord, so he'll be okay. Bart. He needs more work. I don't really... None of these... No one else is ready. Bernie... Bernie! Need a lot of work. You can level up. At training ground, you spend gold to level up your allies. However, you cannot exceed the level of your current highest level unit. You can also reset a unit to level 1. Stats that went up due to leveling will return to level 1 values, while stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain those increases. I can't level up. Bernie can. Arise, Bernie. Arise. Telling me this like someone... Oh, because Manuela. She can become a priest right away. No, it's because she can be a mage.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hop, hop, hop. Yummy. Take a gander at all our wondrous weapons. These are pathetic. I can't give these to people.
Come back soon.
And plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. At the item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including food and gifts. Item shop have a limited stock and can sell out.
I carry a little of everything here.
Floral adornment.
You've got an eye for quality,
I buy
friend.
it. Fishing float. I buy it.
An eye for quality, friend.
Tasty baked treat.
You've
I
got
buy
an eye
that.
for quality, friend.
Gemstone bead.
You've got
I
an eye
buy
for
it.
quality, friend.
Eat.
You've got
I
an eye
buy
for
it.
quality, friend.
The rest is quite expensive. And so I will continue to buy it.
You've got an eye for quality,
But
friend.
we'll buy all these fish
You've
and
got an
stuff
eye for
first.
quality, friend. You've got an eye for 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 quality, friend.
No, I have an eye for quality.
You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Know that?
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to get to work. I bought everything. Strategist. Responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Speak to the strategist to head out for your next battle. You can also deploy at the Kia camper by pressing ZR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
From the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions are captured, red regions are available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture that region. You can also deploy again to territories that are already captured. There are main quests and side quests. They will display differently on the map. And so it begins. Objectives are to kill. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with wings and can only be used by flying classes such as the Pegasus Knight and only while mounted. Press B to fly. Tortilla. Edelgard. Hey, hate to do this to you. Afraid you're the weakest link. So I'm gonna have to pull out Bernadetta!
Go out there and fight, do you?
Chapter 4 onward, you can use 2-player split screen during battle. Unfortunately, I'm kind of on my own here.
The fight starts now. None will stand between us. Help me out.
Rally around, folks. Actually, don't rally around.
It's Bernie's
Bernie.
time to shine.
It's Bernie time, baby.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. And the bright new future I envision.
I will do all that I can.
Already leveled up.
Wait.
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Playing in classic mode, units who are reduced to HP 0 are dead. Once are lost, will die forever.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Up, 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 up. Dead.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Let us begin our attacks.
Do lend a hand, would you?
Protect Monk while they recruit Myrmidon of Laws.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
I'll be over there in a second. Just hold on.
I face my comrades after this.
Now, where to next?
Like she finished her target.
I will
You're
gladly
kind of
handle
dying
this.
a bit. Why don't you rally up
I
on
am
me?
here to aid you.
Bernie, you finished your guy off and you never said anything.
You need some backup?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Everyone gather around.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
And dead.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit?
You got my back?
You have to go quickly. The monk is in trouble.
This place won't be a
Up,
problem
up, up, up,
anymore.
up. Greetings, assholes.
Let's do this together! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Don't worry, monk. I won't let them defeat you.
We'll give you a hand.
New friends just joined up. Up, 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 up.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. You're worth 1,000 soldiers.
I've only killed 400 actually. Ice magic may inflict the frozen status on enemies. Frozen enemies cannot move or attack. The stronger the elemental effect, the greater the chance of freezing. Dead.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
I win again, baby. Land's fiercest for me. I got a mace. Girls' night out.
Yeah. I won't let myself stop here.
Naturally, I am the MVP as the strongest woman on the team.
Hey, a new power.
I can now
I'll
use
surely put this
Dual
to
Wielder's
good use.
ploy. Well, we can give Edelgard this here iron axe. And simple battle, easy for one such as myself. Capture regions on the war map to acquire strategy resource. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources do not carry over.
The Imperial Army has invaded Burgundy and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
Gee.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible.
Is Edelgard a cold, calculating bitch?
If the tides turn against us,
perhaps.
We may have to abandon Garreg
But she's
Mach.
on our side.
Never.
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants.
Amen to that, sister.
Help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright.
Maybe she
Perhaps
thinks you're
Garreg
fucked.
Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
What if you just surrendered?
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone
to defile Mother's resting place.
Complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots. Survey them to get all kinds of rewards. Types of surveying spots and rewards. Simply visiting a spot grants rewards. You must pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward, or conditions must be met in order to survey. Survey every spot. Stronghold that was captured in the previous battle. You have received treasure. So much money. Civilian house that escaped the battle. Civilian who's unharmed wants to thank you somehow.
Okay.
I owe you my life. Got the floral adornment. Seems the residents fled. They left some useful items behind. Yeah, I'll just steal from the people. No problem. I love stealing. There's nothing more exciting than driving out innocent people and taking all of their shit.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, Monica. I would love to talk. What's up? Truth be told, we don't have enough hands to help with the Army's less urgent tasks. We're asking around for volunteers, but I would appreciate it if you pitched in as well. Go and visit the Chore Master when you want to volunteer. God damn it, they got me doing chores. Hup, hup, hup. Chore Master, I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We need to all chip in to make life pleasant. Volunteer around camp alongside 2 allies to raise support and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses. Choose a volunteer task your allies are ideal for, and you will receive a higher rank and more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allows allies beside yourself to gain the most support points. You will receive renown as a reward and gift items if you achieve the highest rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
We will manage the pantry with Bernie and Monica.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? I'll do the best I can.
Great! Bonds, sir, among the 3 of you, go stronger. Interactions and gift can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale grows, the more damage they will deal. Units' HP reaches 0 during battle. Their morale will go down 1 tier. Progressing to the next chapter will reset morale to its initial state. You volunteer. You receive random renown.
Yay!
See you finished. Thanks so much. Bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I am peckish. I've been a mercenary for quite some time. Do you have any particular preference when it comes to army meals? I usually cook myself.
What?
Ah, fascinating. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can cook a meal for an ally. Oh, I'll cook, alright. Provide food for everyone in the army. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals. In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat them. You can increase the dishes available through facility effects and by grabbing recipes. Each dish comes with unique meal effects applied to all allies, stay in effect until the end of current chapter, and stacks with other meal effects. You can select 2 meal companions. Their morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preferences when it comes to food. Serving them a favorite dish will increase the support points gained. I'm not reading at it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm going to make a delicious small fry fish skewer. No. Crayfish. No. Yes. Yes, Bernie. Bernie! 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 Perfection. Magnificent. Excellent. Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Bernie, Bernie, Bernie.
This is the best! Let's eat!
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Oh, I knew because I used the built-in cheat sheet that says that you like this. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are refilled at the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions.
Impressive.
I'm astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients and using such humble tools. A lovely gesture if you cook for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful. Would you not agree?
By the way,
I recall you acquired some trinkets. You should give them to someone. Maybe I should give something to Edelgard. Gifts to allies to raise support points and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gifts. Earning support points to strengthen bonds between allies will trigger support conversations. Up, up.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war.
I love war.
On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
No, no, no. I love war.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
I love killing people. This is great.
The way I see it, you just did what you had to. You talk about peace, but it's not like people weren't already getting slaughtered for dumb reasons. I mean, pick your poison. If it's not greedy bandits ransacking your town, it's tyrannical nobles raising each other's land in search of more power.
And also, I love killing people.
So sure, people will die in the war, but the reforms it'll bring will save at least as many innocent citizens.
Please take responsibility and tell her that we like to kill people.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war.
It is
Sure,
bad
you
for
say
crops.
You're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Yes, a great reason.
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Her reason is that she wants to see them die.
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Don't have time to care
seem
about
like
that.
the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
We're best friends. We're like this. Bernie, Bernie, Bernie.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
I see you, Bernie. Twilight. Have a big sleep.
That? Just a merc
Get
buddy
a
of
good
mine,
rest.
asking if I had any jobs for him.
Bernie,
Oh,
Bernie,
he was a mercenary?
Bernie.
But he looked like a bandit.
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
Light bulb.
What about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life.
Yeah, all
Most of these
rough
guys
and rough.
didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see.
Bernie, Bernie, Bernie.
I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Oh yeah, whole gang's all pretty much the same. Guess that means you're not going into the merc business anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening!
Bernie, Bernie.
Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
I don't know, like how they smell.
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
Do it, Bernie.
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet.
That's right, Bernie.
By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others.
Yeah, like
My
Tomas,
point
the
is,
librarian.
Judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron-hearted Bernie. Not today, not ever.
Bernie, Bernie, Bernie.
Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
We're best friends. Getting support points will deepen bonds. Higher support level leads to beneficial effects when you make that person your best friend in combat. While assigned as adjutants, the guard and attack gauges will feel better and your partner specials are more powerful. Unique support and tactical abilities will be shared. Oh, right. Unit information. Edelgard. Likes nature and beautiful scenery. Hates crests, rats! Chat, we're gonna have to kill Edelgard. I'm afraid we're going to have to assassinate the Emperor. Got a gift for you. Here's a flower.
I appreciate this.
We're like this now. That kept me busy. We should head out to the next battle soon.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hup, 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 hup.
Care to make yourself useful?
Edelgard. I can't do it with Bernie. Okay, Edelgard and Petra. Let's get to work.
I've got nothing to see about with the two of you on the job.
Yeah, I can just stand here and hold these books.
I hope you can forgive me for the indignities you suffer at my expense, such as this one.
I just stand here with
It was
my
all
little
part
books.
of our accord. To not be sweating the smaller stuff.
Perfect. I have obtained Legends of Chivalry.
Our teamwork today is saying much about the future of both the Empire and Bridget.
Yes, I hope your land and mine can continue to cooperate just like this.
They have increased their support levels.
We all must do our fair share.
Hup, hup. I don't want to exchange renown yet. Renown is precious. Far in between. Alright, it's time to learn how to fast travel. It's time to hit the gym.
Time to work you into shape.
Me. Edelgard. Bernie. Monica. Manuela. Portia. Train forever.
Hope this is good for something. One step at a...
Only Thorn.
Hey, looks like we have a
Training
class.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Keep training. Oh wait, no. Acquire class. Must become. Want to be a mage. Oh man, floating would be so
My
helpful.
love comes in many forms.
All right, let's hit the gym, folks.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Time to work
Change
you into shape.
classes. Portia. You also want to be a mage. We love that
Have
for
to
you.
learn something new.
I meant to do that. Archer.
So, how do I look?
So proud of you, Bernie. Ah, right.
Can't wait to see how you do.
To convoy you. To be a mage. Alright, back to the
Training
gym.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Remember when you first began teaching me?
The battlefield is our stage now, Dorothea.
I
And
didn't
we'll
mean to
need
skip
real
that.
swords
Oops.
if we're to reach the final act.
Great.
Mutual growth is important in any
Alright,
relationship.
didn't I make you a mage?
Hey, a new power.
What a fascinating power.
Maybe able to use some of the skills, combat arts, and magic you've learned in other classes as well. Once you've managed your class, change to another class and try out different combinations. Okay,
Training
but
can be the
didn't
can't
I
wait to see
make...
how you do.
Ew. Priest, why didn't you get to have... Rain. Sacred weapons have unique properties. When an individual who possesses the sacred weapon's corresponding crest wields it, all healing effects will be boosted. Second weapons are powerful. The true strength is not drawn out in their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the fucking cool guy's house. Those relics are special weapons. An individual who possesses a relic's crest. Blah 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 blah. Can't use it if you don't have the crest. Give someone an iron sword. I need to do class. I can change class temporarily, but I can't become a sword master yet, so it's time to become a Myrmidon again. I can't use that yet. Delightful. Hop, 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 hop.
Which
battle awaits us. Rescued allied troops. While building a base, the Empire Armored Co. was discovered by the Churchish soldiers. Hurry to their rescue. I will assist you, my children. Your strength is my strength. We all grow together. No, okay, there are others up there. Defeat happens if the mage, the armor knight, or the mercenary is routed. Units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units experience bonus experience. Units will see bonus experience during battle. In the battle results, all units sent out get more experience based on how many people were energized. Okay. Monica, Edelgard, Bernie. Bernie's got some strengths. Edelgard's got some strengths. Monica has no strength. You can stay with me, then. But you're gonna come here. I can deploy you faster. War!
The fight starts now. Conductor!
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Yeah, Bernie,
Sure
Bernie!
hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Up with me. I will kill Stronghold Captain.
Rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please. Bringing it down.
Die.
We did it!
You got my back? The stronghold's out!
Bernie. Oh, you're still fighting.
Let's get started.
I already miss having my double swords. Oh, she's going that fast. I have to route her. Bernie, are you winning yet? Close.
Right on.
Edelgard has done her job.
Here I go.
Get this one.
I guess running away is our only option.
Bernie, get in there.
Success was to be expected.
Let us join forces. Your punishment.
Beautiful. We love magic.
I've got you now.
Got the bitch.
Dragging the others down. Please let us take this place down.
Ow.
Somewhere to hide.
It worked.
Got Monica a level up.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
It's Bernie's time. You need some backup?
Up, 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 up.
Goodness, this is a quaint little place.
Like to help with our armored knight.
Come to me.
Go, go, go.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Should really try perfect guarding. Dead. Myrmidon of Loss. Die.
Let us join forces.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Everyone keep moving forward.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Too easy.
I see why Lady Edelgard likes you.
Easy. Although that's probably not an S rank. I didn't kill a whole lot of people thanks to the fact that I just kind of blitzed the rescue. Because if I didn't blitz the rescue, they might have died. Yeah. That's okay.
Wait, that's it?
I must.
These things happen sometimes.
Seems like...
Hey.
Almost done being a Myrmidon already. Myrmidon of Loss. Camp functions are available. No, the strategy map. No!
Might I borrow you?
I have another request. What is it, Bubert? Recall gathering materials in the last battle. We'd like you to put them in the good use.
Don't let
I believe
me
they can
down.
serve our camp. They can serve to further expand our facilities. Facilities master can assist you. Hop, 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 hop. Look at my little feet. Yes, I am ready to expand facilities.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Arise, training grounds. Arise! Recreation Quarter.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Survey the regions you conquered to acquire materials. Find yourself marching someplace new, do a survey once you've conquered it. Expanding facilities, good.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Rescued some Imperial armored infantry. It is now possible to use the impregnable wall strategy.
Yes.
And we saved them. With the extra troops, we have more strategies. Strategies will sometimes be added on. At home, there's a man who needs help.
Could use the help.
Evacuate. I need money. Here you go. Thanks for the crude building material, pal. Back to camp.
Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Slightly increases types of gift that can be. Hooray.
Let me know if I may be
Meow.
of further service.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Time to work you into shape.
Training time. Things first. Caspar. We'll train Ferdinand. Begin training.
You know, I like training with a partner.
They're not doing so
Hey,
hot.
a new... I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
I need more strength than this.
Wonderful. Delightful.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm a mercenary now.
This'll take some getting used to.
Delightful.
Can't wait to see how you do.
We can also have a support conversation. Monica and Petra. Maybe they have one for each other. Do that later. I want to do the last area first, and then we'll do conversations and shit to wrap up the night. What am I doing? I guess I'm going to the war map this way. That's what I'm doing. Clear a path for the conquest of Garreg Mach by defeating the charge of Seros' army. For an S rank, you will receive delicious bullion. Yum. $500 enemies to S rank. Bernie, you can come with me. We'll send Monica and Edelgard together to work their way up the left flank. Oh, wait, no, I lied. Don't, no, oh. Stupid. I pressed the wrong button.
The fight starts now.
500 enemies.
Stay safe.
Bernie!
It's Bernie's
Help me
turn.
out.
You need some backup?
Monica, stay with
I'm
Edelgard.
here. I will gladly handle this.
Here I go.
Edelgard,
No mistakes.
start making your way up to this stronghold.
They must.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
I will do all that I can.
You got my back?
I can help.
Yeah, Bernie.
It's not over.
Bernie. And I killed so many people together.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Thank you, Bernie. Bernie.
The stronghold's ours.
Give me that purple stuff.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Okay, you two.
Here I go.
Put up.
No mistakes. They... We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
I'm on my way. Don't worry, team. You level up. Oh, good job, Monica. Okay.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste. On to the next one.
We need to get to our guys
Show
now,
me what
because they're
you're
definitely
capable of.
super outnumbered. Up, up. All these guys.
I'll save my comrades after this. The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
The test is here. Uh-oh.
Stay out of my way.
That's not good.
Let us approach this methodically.
We shall provide support.
No need to fret.
The monk. We're all healthy. I need to pick up a few kills before I go kill
Just
Steph.
the beginning. I'm glad you're on my side. Bet you could take someone like me down in no time.
I will not stand for this.
Advisor.
You have my support.
Okay, I know what to do here then. Ow.
Yes.
It's time to die. I wonder why. Lexi, I wonder why the game called Fire Emblem Warriors is giving you Dynasty Warriors vibes. What could it mean? Just a
You know
coincidence.
what they say about playing with fire.
Must have been the wind. Here it seems like this guy's not getting owned very fast.
Here I go. Everyone, to me. Here I go. They
I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my
Oh, so bullying's okay when you do it, but when I do it, oh, that's the problem.
I'm bringing it down.
Let's do this together.
Bernie! Bernie! Bernie!
I've got you now.
Great job, Bernie. Really pulled through for me when I needed you the most.
I could never live down being bested by a child like you.
Bernie! Bernie! Bernie!
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Next, I'm gonna play Gundam, Dynasty Warriors Gundam, and you're gonna be like, "This is like Dynasty Warriors," and I'm gonna say, "It's in the fucking name." I think aren't they on 8 or 9? I know I used to have 4 back on the PlayStation 2, or was it 3? I had one of them. Then I had Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
Yeah,
And then I played Zelda Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, and I feel like there's another one. Fire Emblem, Zelda, Gundam, regular. Do me a favor and look up how many spin-off games they've done for other series. I feel like there should be like one more Warriors game. Also, they don't come out that often. This shit's not Call of Duty.
I'll surely put this to good use.
I'll put that to good use. Another S-rank battle for the gamer. But, of course, it is only natural. Before we advance on the monastery, being rescued from a bandit attack, would like to thank you with some goods. Feel free to take one of these as a reward. I would like the Ring of Strength. Rescued a scout who had completed their mission and gained information from it. I collected plenty of information. I hope you find it useful.
Yes.
That information seems to be accurate. We can now ambush them. Escorted refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return.
I see.
I don't know if I would call that rapid fire. 1 to 2 is kind of a long time. Maybe 2 to 3 and 3 to 4 and 4 to 5. I guess so. But I know they really slowed it down.
Greetings, friend. I beg your pardon.
But then I think they also like did graphical focus too. Hop, hop, hop. It's time to do our chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
I love doing chores. I'm so chore-pilled.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I'm glad
But look
I'm
up
paired
when
with you,
Dynasty
Mama.
Warriors 7
So
came
glad
out.
that I'm even
7's gonna
excited
be
to
the
be
big
working.
deciding factor here.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage.
Great!
Things are simple with the two of us on the job. A shame I didn't meet any heartthrobs while we were at it,
Yeah,
though.
that checks out. I had 7
Next time,
on the
Manuela.
PS4.
You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
I do not have
We
a
all must do
PlayStation
our
4
fair
any
share.
longer. Get our awards.
Well, how'd it go?
Real hard. Put this to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Any result's a good result.
Thank you, robot. Bernie, Bernie, Bernie.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Armored bear stuffy. A fluffy, stuffy bear wearing distinguished armor.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Training weight.
You've got an eye for quality,
Book of
friend.
sheet music.
You've got an eye for
Arithmetic
quality, friend.
textbook.
You've got an eye for
A
quality,
history of
friend.
filled land.
You've got an eye for quality,
Riding
friend.
boots.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
No, I have an eye for quality. Dragon Quest. I didn't know they had a Dragon Quest one. Are we on 9 then? We're not past 9, are we?
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
It's support conversation time.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I
I was waiting for you.
2020.
You
What
were
the-
speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy.
What
Why?
was the
Did you need
Dragon
me for
Quest
something?
one on? Tell me what systems Dragon
No,
Quest
not
came out on.
So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with
I
that.
have an idea.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know.
That's not quite
I
what
have an
meant.
idea.
There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty
Hero.
certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh, yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Hack and slash by Omega Force.
Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought.
Wait,
you were summoned
it's on
by
the
Her
Switch.
Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then
No.
she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even
Interesting.
have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Interesting.
Sorry if I let
Very
you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things, I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I'm having ideas.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not
I'm
another word of
having
this.
an idea.
Alright, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
Yes. Yes, chat. I didn't even pay attention to that conversation at all because I was too busy having ideas. Ha! Oh, classic
Hey there,
me.
Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
An opponent with toughness. I have
Me?
toughness.
Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
Well, she's queen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight.
It was probably
to be
gonna
leading
be.
our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
4. It was probably 4.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots.
I think
huh?
4 was pretty
I love
widespread back
it.
in the
What could
day.
possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by
What
the sword.
the thing I remember most about
If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you
from
face.
when I played Dynasty Warriors,
Yes.
the
Dying
old
without
ones,
productivity.
is
gives me surprise
that
that you
there's
do not
this
avoid
class
jobs
of
of
guy that
A
look
queen
they
must be
always look
facing
the
any
same,
wolf who
and
comes
you
to her
defeat
door.
them, and then they say
you can have
it
pickiness
wasn't
when
meant to
selecting
be,
fights.
and then they run away.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and
Yeah,
go to
that's
town,
generally how it
and some
goes.
employers are more than happy to hang us
You
all
see
out
the
to dry.
Lubu, you go away from Lubu.
I guess you don't have a lot of
Maybe
soul
you
swords in
feel a
Brigid.
little confident, so you challenge him, and then you get owned, and you're like, oh,
We do not require
actually,
the
I'm
selling of
pathetic.
swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring.
I think I
to
beat
be
him
hired.
once. In one of them, whichever one it was I played,
That sounds incredible.
you
In
can
a place
duel
like that,
enemy
nobody
commanders
has to risk their
sometimes,
life just to get a
and
bite to
so
eat.
you can duel
Your words give me
Lubu
great happiness.
and get locked in
I will
an
always be
arena
full of
with
pride
just
for
him and
Brigid.
you. And I would duel him and duel him and duel him and get owned, and also try to own him, and it would be a back and forth thing a lot. Again, I wasn't paying attention to the support conversation, which that might annoy the VOD viewers, but it's not like there's anyone here who's like, ah, you're talking through the support conversations. What the hell? Well, he's the strongest for a reason. Yeah. Bernie, Bernie. I don't know. I think I gotta let her keep her little quiver. It is time. I will be at some point this weekend on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord and you're wanting to join, you can always put !Discord or go to the information on the Twitch channel. It's one of the links. On the Discord, I will be announcing a stream for the weekend. I don't know when, but we're playing the Goblin cleanup game. The one where you're a Goblin maid. It's multiplayer. The full game, to my knowledge, is not accessible, but the demo is accessible. So that'll probably be like an hour or two. I'm sure they probably put 2 levels or something in there. That'll be fun. We are small in number, but I will raid anyway, despite our small stature. And then I will go away and explode and die and eat food. And of course, who better than to raid someone lurking this very chat? Neppy. Alright, chat. I will be back this Saturday or Sunday. Keep an eye out for the message. Goodbye.